And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Durant for 3. And he buries his first look.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Curry with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
From the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James outside. Now Curry. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here is James. Leonard can't get it to go. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Antetokounmpo. George outside. Throws it up high. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here is Antetokounmpo. George outside. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James with the ball. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Durant. There's a screen. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Curry. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
George, a screen on Curry. George, right side. Good work there as it goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Left side Curry. Curry with another miss. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Hornets up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to George. Inside. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. James passes to Curry, and it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Pippen. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Charlotte shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
George, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to George. Now here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. O'Neal inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's George. And he lobs it up. James with a steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. George has got his second basket of the game. Chicago trailing here. Now here is James. From deep, Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, pass to George. And here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. He shoots. And there's another one for Chicago.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Charlotte now. They trail by one. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
.121 left in the second. George left side. And stolen by Leonard. James outside. Outside Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Now Pippen. The three is up. LeBron with the rebound. Leonard for three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hornets trail by 4. George outside. And he comes up with a bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Taking people to school with moves like that. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now Curry. 9 points in the game. Fires the three. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Charlotte, Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant, uncovered. And And Charlotte again with the bucket.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Now Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. .90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Pippen. Five to shoot. The kick to Durant for the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. James deciding where to go with it. Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Antetokounmpo, pass to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. George outside for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 1-point game. George's shot is off. Leonard passes to Curry. Fires it. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's Charlotte. George with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 7.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George outside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Durant. George, a screen on James. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chicago trailing here. Back to Curry. Now here's O'Neal. There's the block. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And the basket by Pippen.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three from Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
A 7-footer with a good stroke. Whitney showing that confidence from range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
George outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 3. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Durant. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Timeout called, Hornets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hornets trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. George outside. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Back to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires from the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Now here's Durant. James rips down the board. Leonard fires. This is the 3. Hornets trail by 5. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Wembanyama. George with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
one drops. He ties it up.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Stephen Curry can't get the three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Hornets. Here's Antetokounmpo to take the lead. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And stolen by Durant. The 10-footer. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Curry. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, it's in the open. He does not hesitate.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. One shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Timeout called, Hornets.
On the court is your hot squad. T-shirts are coming in hot. Who wants one? Let's get loud and stand up and make some noise.
Here's Durant. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Timeout Bulls.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Here's Durant. Shoots a three. Leonard there for the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two. Kawhi Leonard.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a two-possession game.
Timeout called, Hornets. James against Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen away. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Cash from downtown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
4th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Now George from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's James in at point. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James outside. Back to Leonard. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. Check a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Giannis. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
James looking around. Here's Durant. The 17-footer goes down.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, covered by LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And it's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Pass to O'Neal. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. To end the run. No good on that one. Magic leading by 11. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Curry. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Launches it. Doesn't go for it. Durant against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Magic. Giannis inside. He's covered by Leonard.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls on D. 11-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And again, Chicago, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Magic lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Good. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James outside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. KD on the wing. Lock at 6. Check his screen on Giannis. Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 5 points so far.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Giannis. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Bank shot. No good. And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen, defended by Durant. From deep three-point land, Pippen can't hit. Bulls trail by 8. Durant kicks to Leonard. LeBron outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to James. And the Bulls, another 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over James. The Magic again can't hit. Up top, Leonard.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. For 3, Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bulls trail by 5. And the Bulls call timeout here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got 6.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The Magic again can't hit. And here are the Bulls now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Back to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wembanyama outside. That's to Curry. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Leonard dishes to James. Takes it out to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Orlando leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Orlando out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's KD. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Shaq is screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. James, no good. Outside Curry. There's the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant finds James. Here's the three. Another miss by James.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Durant. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Durant dishes to James. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And another miss by Chicago. Magic leading by 7. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Another miss by Orlando. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard kicks to Shaq. Takes it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
KD passes to Leonard. Outside, James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A three-pointer off the mark. Orlando leading by 7. To Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Orlando.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Chicago calls timeout. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Leonard, no luck. Magic leading by 10. Pippen finds Curry. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The shot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard kicks to James. Now Shaq. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard against Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, James. Leonard on the wing. And nothing is falling for him right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard finds KD. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Bulls trail by 18. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. James against Curry. Leonard kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Chamberlain. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Magic. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to James. To the middle. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Now, Giannis. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Bulls call timeout. Now, here's Chamberlain. James outside. Now, Leonard. Chamberlain with it. Just 4 to shoot. Now, James. Does not go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Bulls trail by 18. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Leonard, the 11-footer. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Now Curry. For 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Leonard. James outside. Knocks down the 3. And the Magic with possession. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. .29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Now James releases. Count it. Nice judge.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
going to be Minnesota off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Leonard for three, sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. All alone. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And it's James with the three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. Sinks it from distance.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. James outside. Pass to Leonard. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. The shot by James, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The kick out, Curry. And another three for Orlando.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. He's got 6. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 8 points.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
2 minutes remaining.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James, covered by Wembanyama. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James, a screen on Curry. Leonard passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. And there's Leonard on the assist by James. He has 6.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Wembanyama. And
You would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Leonard. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 9.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Orlando ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Now, here is James. Durant, no good. Pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James passes to Leonard. Outside Durant from behind the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And Minnesota calls time here. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. A shot to stop the run. Giannis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Durant, Minnesota again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Curry, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. James with the ball, defended by Pippen. Powering through, LeBron. This one for 3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 9.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Durant with it. Still without a bucket. Lets it go. Leonard can't get it to go. Magic leading by 11 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Double team on James from downtown. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Here's James. Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to James. To the inside. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Magic leading by 11. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. James outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. There's the drive. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Minnesota calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to James. Leonard outside. to the paint. Just 4 to shoot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Magic lead by 13. Now the Timberwolves with it. James, outside. No good on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Leonard following the three-point basket by Orlando. Shots good by James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out, Curry. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to James. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. And here's Curry. Clock at 6. Curry at the rim.
Well, Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
James, outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third. He drops it from range. Durant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, outside. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Leonard passes to Durant. Fires the 3. They get it back. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Orlando ahead, up by 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Pippen left side. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Magic lead by 14. James outside. Back to Leonard. James outside. And the Magic pushing it up now for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama up top. Now Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. Drops in the three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Timberwolves call timeout. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Hey, what's wrong?
James outside. Leonard for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over James. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 21. James outside to end the run. Orlando grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Curry. Rebound Minnesota.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
1:52 left to play in the fourth. Curry, he's open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Curry's got 28 points for the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to James. Outside Durant. The three ball. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with another miss.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And stolen by Durant. James against Wembanyama. It's picked off. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
.36 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo for three. He buries it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
For 3, James drains the triple.
You call this a move, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for Orlando. Pass to James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Orlando ball.
Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Giannis. Pippen with the wide open look. And the Magic another 3.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And here is LeBron. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Giannis from outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Charlotte moving the ball around. And it's SGA missing. Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. For 3, Pippen. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Leonard against Curry. From deep, James. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry gets the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Hornets trail by 9. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Shaq. Pippen with the steal. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. It's Curry outside, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from LeBron. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Curry can't get it to go. Pippen against LeBron. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Leonard on the wing, shoots over Curry, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pocket 4 on the wing.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Now Pippen after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Up top, Chamberlain. Curry with a wide-open look. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
check, can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 10 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis outside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
SGA against Pippen. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over SGA. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 7-point differential. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Orlando leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort. LeBron outside. Tries the spin move. And here's Leonard from 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
SGA against Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Shad going to work inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Chamberlain. On the wing, Giannis. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's SGA. And there's another one for the Hornets. Got a piece of it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hornets trail by 5. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, down low. And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Back to LeBron. Pass to SGA. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Curry. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry, and stolen by James. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pippen dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA passes to LeBron. Back to SGA. And the Hornets miss again. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. And it's Pippen missing. Charlotte trailing. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, Giannis. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees.
And so here's Orlando. Down low, here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to O'Neal. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Charlotte no good that time either. Magic leading by 3. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Chamberlain. Orlando moving the ball around. Curry can't get it to go. the Hornets with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Orlando converting. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to SGA. No problem knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Giannis outside. Pippen outside. Over James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Orlando leading by 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Giannis. Loads it up for Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. Throws it up high and stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Magic lead by 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The Magic call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Leonard. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
At the line for Charlotte, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here's Giannis. And stolen by Leonard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry. Got it to go.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
2 minutes.
Now James. Outside, SGA. Shea hits him outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. 1:39 left in the game. And stolen by Leonard. An even 3-on-3 break. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Leonard. James outside. SGA. Knocks it loose. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
The Magic called timeout. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Curry outside. From outside. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Outside, Wembanyama. And he does not hit. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
The Hornets call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Keep on dancing. Yes, that's it. Come on, fans. Let's hear it. There you go.
It's a three-point game. It's thrown bound to Kumbo. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Hornets call time here. They're down by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside Leonard. That one's off. Still out of sync. And he commits the intentional foul.
James. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Jordan. Sacramento passing it around. Out to James. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now the Magic with it. Pippen right side. The kick out. Curry. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Jordan. James outside. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry finds some space. And it's Orlando with another.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Kings trail by 5. Now Jordan. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Jordan. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Magic leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Curry against Jordan. Lets it fly. And it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get out, let them hear it. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Deflected. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. Curry, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside for Wembanyama. And another miss by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Pippen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Pippen's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's the Orlando Magic ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. KD gets a step.
Orlando foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Sacramento passing it around. Shot on the wing. Jordan with the bucket.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Out to James. Pass to Durant. Here's Jordan. James, right side. Clock at 4. Jordan finds Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry against Jordan. This one for 3. Orlando again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Durant, pass to Jordan. James, outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Orlando again missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Curry, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And slammed up by Jordan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And it's the Magic with the ball. in the second quarter held scoreless. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. 1:04 left in the second. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Goes up at the elbow. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. That's short off the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jordan. Durant for 3. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They're up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Front line. They're thinking about the shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kings trail by 11. On the court for Orlando, they've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And yep, it's good. And the Magic lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to O'Neal. Take it away! Antetokounmpo surveys. Now Curry, covered by Jordan, goes up from the top of the key. That's good from Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Orlando leading by 13. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. O'Neal passes to Durant. Sacramento passing it around. James, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Good on the shot.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Jordan. 12 points for him. And slammed up by Jordan.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kings trail by 13. Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Curry against Jordan. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Back to James. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. On the take. 4 on the clock. For 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Durant. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits a three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Magic, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James, and it's Durant in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. It's tipped. Oh, Giannis using his size inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. James brings the double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Back to Jordan. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Fires in the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's O'Neal. For 3. Oh, no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Now Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Stephen Curry, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Jordan. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Curry fires. The three is off. Kings trail by 17. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry! Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. It's money from deep. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Curry throws it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Wembanyama. The kick to Durant.
Orlando foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you,
the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the point guard position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Durant.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Out to KD. Back to Kobe. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Outside Curry. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside for Curry. Misses the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. KD on the wing. Basket good.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
James outside. Back to Curry. Curry with another miss. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. And it's Orlando's ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Curry with the 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to James. Pass to Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Kobe lets the 3 fly, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Count that one.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
Kobe against Curry. James looking it over. Curry can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Bryant kicks to Durant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron right side. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Kobe. Still scoreless. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Orlando making a change here. Banchero's checked in.
In for the Magic, number 5, Paolo Banchero.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen with a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside for KD. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Malone on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. They've got Wembanyama. Bryant is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Giannis. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. KD's got the lead back up to 7 now for Utah.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. It's O'Neal atop the key. Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Bryant. That's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Here's Curry with the three. And another three for Orlando.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Chamberlain. Durant down low. Guarded by Pippen. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Wembanyama. KD on the wing. Defended by Pippen. From deep Antetokounmpo. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Three-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Bryant looking it over. 1:49 left in the first half. Rebound by the Magic. Right side Curry. Outside for Pippen. Magic moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
First one falls for him.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Utah leading. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Kobe. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Curry with a wide open look and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Durant fires the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry finds O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. Shoots over Curry, misses off the left iron. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front, up 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. From they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's KD. And so in the game for the Magic, Pippen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the one stop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Now here's James, defended by Bryant. Outside for Pippen. Check the screen on Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Jazz trail by 4. Outside, KD. Jazz passing it around. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Powers to the inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Shaq kicks to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. That'll be a 5-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Curry passes to James. Curry setting the pick for James. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant kicks to Kobe. Kobe on the tape. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Here's Curry. He's got 8. O'Neal outside. Pippen outside. Back to Shaq. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Outside Curry. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Utah.
Outside Durant. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. .139 left here in the third quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. Back to James. Outside Pippen. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Left side, KD. .109 left in the third. Shot on the wing, and Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by KD.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
LeBron James on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got 20 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
KD against Pippen. Right side, Kevin Durant. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Out of the corner, Bryant is good.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's LeBron. 20 points for him. With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Jazz lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So is Stockton on the bench. Here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bryant. And it's Durant. And at the 3, the small forward. Oh, Kevin Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Back to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. The Magic trail by 5. Curry looking around. Pass to James. It's Pippen on the wing. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Magic. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Durant up top, guarded by Pippen. KD can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Curry setting the pick for James. Outside Curry. To take the lead. Curry nails the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one here generally made.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Bryant. James defending. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. That one misses. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. James can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And it doesn't go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Pippen. Here's Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Count it.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here are the Magic now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's James. James driving.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Your best move. Let's go. Not let your dancing shoes get home. See those dance moves. Everybody get down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Now Wembanyama fires the 3. The shot misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Puts up a deep 3. So the Magic win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the three. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. James is there. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Inside. And that one is stopped right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. The Magic need to put one up here. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal misses. And it's the Bulls' ball. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. Driving to the basket. Pass to James. That three's off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. From downtown, Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Johnson. From deep, Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And another miss by Orlando.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's James. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. To halt the run. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's James. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Orlando with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Intercepted. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson inside. Defended by Pippen. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bulls leading by 4. James passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Chicago passing it around. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 4. Outside Curry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. Pippen right side. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Pippen's got 5 now.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And a powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 4. 50 seconds left in the half. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
James with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Next shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4 on the court for the Magic. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at center. Curry, he's open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Magic now. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Curry against James for the lead. Pippen outside. Buries it from three. And now a three-point Orlando lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pippen's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. To the middle. Here's Durant. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Check by James. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Orlando with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's the pick. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Out to James. Over Curry. The shot by James, no good. James has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. The 3 from Curry, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Durant.
Orlando foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
James passes to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot is up. Chicago with a rebound. Now here is James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Nails the wide-open jumper. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here are the Bulls with the ball. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot clock at 6. James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And right through it goes. Curry's got 19 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. It's stolen by James. Pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Curry. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up. Striking when the defense least expects it.
Down low. From 6 feet away, that shot is good by O'Neal.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Timeout, Bulls!
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be magic ball.
Magic ball.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now James. Now Johnson fires the 3. The triple drops.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama rips down the board. Johnson on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. LeBron without hesitation. Wembanyama fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now, here is James, defended by Pippen. Now Wembanyama. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Curry against James. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Durant. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Two.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Chicago with the ball.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now James jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Timeout. Magic. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Curry outside, uncovered. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Oh, it doesn't go. Orlando leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 18 feet out.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
20 feet away and no problem. 1:44 left in overtime. Now Curry. It's stolen by James. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo with it. Curry outside. For 3. Johnson with the rebound. Chicago leading. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Timeout Bulls. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
James. Here's Johnson. Curry with a steal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Second team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
Timeout Bulls. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Here's Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Timeout. Magic. Another time, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Outside Wembanyama. Johnson outside. Now James. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
They double team Curry. It's stolen by James. That's tipped. O'Neal with it. Picked up by James. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Here's James. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Shoots from 14. No good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 9. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Buries it from outside.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
Timeout. Magic. Antetokounmpo.
Man! Look out below! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Timeout, Bulls. James, left side. Here's Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Defended by Pippen. Clock at 6. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Four on the clock. And they recover it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Timeout. Magic. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant. Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Bulls. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
The Magic taking the W in a close one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Bryant the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Now James. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Now Pippen. Outside, George for three. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, James. Right side, Kobe. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Durant sets a screen for James. And he drives in. That one goes in.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James, no good. Open for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Clock at 6. Durant, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lakers trail by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Pippen, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The three from George. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. LeBron passes to Giannis. On the wing, Kobe. Tries it from 19. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle, Pippen with the steal. George with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Bryant looking over the floor. Bryant is double. James wide open. Good on the triple. James has got his second basket of the night.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. That one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's KD. Back to James. Shoots over Pippen, and James gets it to go on the assist from KD.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Malone on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Curry against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. Down it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Bryant.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Pippen. Back to George. Takes the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant the pass to Giannis. Outside, James. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
A shot by George, wide open. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Shot clock at 3. And the rejection by Curry. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama against Giannis. It's George on the wing. He's got 8. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Outside, Kobe. The kick out to LeBron. Durant deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Over Wembanyama. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from LeBron. And it's the Magic with the ball. Outside, George. Curry, a screen on Bryant. George, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against Bryant. A three from Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now here's Curry. Outside Pippen. Launches it. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. And so in the game for the Magic, Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in at the 3. Now George, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Outside, James. Pass to Kobe. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for 1, LeBron James.
James no good on the free throw. Magic leading by 6. And George kicks to Pippen. This one for 3. And James pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Giannis. Back to James. Outside, Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. And even 3-on-3 break. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. George passes to Pippen. Back to George. Shoots it. And it's George again missing. Lakers trail by 8. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Pippen. On the wing, George. And stolen by LeBron. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Wembanyama outside. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. Durant in the corner. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. George dishes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound the Lakers. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. James kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. And the Lakers with another miss. High post, Pippen. Antetokounmpo's there. Pippen kicks to George. Wembanyama outside. Pippen for 3. And another 3 for Orlando. And so it's Orlando sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Bryant is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. Now Kevin Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Curry with the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for George, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic. George has got 12 points on 4 3-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. KD against George. Shot clock at 5. Kobe gets to Durant. Off target with his 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. And Wembanyama outside. He's off on that one. KD passes to Giannis. On the wing, James. Pass to KD. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Pippen. The wide open look for Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pippen finds George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's James. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Now Durant from deep. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. George against LeBron. They get a hand on it. It's thrown about to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The Magic leading by 14. Outside, Wembanyama. And down goes the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Durant. And again, no good by the Lakers. Orlando leading by 20. Outside, George. 1:11 left in the fourth. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. The shot by George, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Bryant. Not going to go that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Outside Pippen. Offline with his three. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our son.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Shot from the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist by Leonard.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Orlando. Outside Curry. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Outside Curry. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. For 3, George. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trailing. Pippen outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama sinks the tray.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James passes to Pippen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Magic leading by 3. George left side. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And James puts up a deep 3, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Kings trail by 8. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
It's George on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. George has got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Orlando leading by 8. Now Curry. George outside. Launches it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Releases from 15. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break. Here we go. Outside for Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
It's all about his size with Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. They double him with Wembanyama. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 6.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Timeout called. Sacramento. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. It's James on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. George for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 14. Pippen outside. Out to James from the arc. And another miss by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Durant. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. George outside. That doesn't go either for George. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Orlando. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Orlando leading by 14. On the court for the Magic, Wembanyama out there with Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here are the Kings now, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. The three is up. And another three for Orlando.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Pippen with it, working on George. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Pippen, just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. O'Neal misses. Orlando leading by 19. And there's the lob. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so here's Sacramento. Durant finds James. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 points.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. Outside Durant. Puts it up from 12. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Curry. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. Pass to Leonard.
Magic foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Now Leonard, 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Sacramento calls timeout.
failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
.110 left to play in the third. Leonard outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 11 in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 2. Pippen, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's George. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Pippen. Leonard passes to Durant. From deep, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George outside. From the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
Leonard outside. James outside. Sacramento passing it around. Puts up a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pippen, pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
The Kings call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
And make some noise for your number 6 crew.
Curry against Leonard. Pippen right side. Inside. O'Neal. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. James outside. Here's O'Neal. George defending. Just 4 to shoot. They double him with Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Magic leading by 19. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Kings in transition. And there's James from the arc. And he nails it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Magic leading by 16. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. Shots blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And he powers it down, one-handed. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Leonard against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside from deep. That's off. On the break. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry. And stolen by Leonard. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.